Welcome to the Back to the Future and Health pregame show. We're very excited to offer you a 10-race card to you at home, and to a few of our fans that are able to be in attendance. We got the information that we're allowed to have 100 guests here today, so we have many owners that will be in attendance. We also had a Facebook giveaway to decide 10 people who could bring them and a guest to take into action live, which was be the first time this season following some lifting of restrictions of COVID-19. So we're very excited to offer the racing live to people in person and obviously to you at home, and we hope you enjoy that this afternoon. There's full fields across the board, so there'll be plenty of betting opportunities. And speaking of betting opportunities, we have the catch driver pick 4 right up front as always with a $2,000 guarantee and a 15% low takeout. So take advantage of that and play into that pool where the payouts have been very, very nice. So hopefully you can map out a ticket and take that home today and enjoy the profit from that. As always, we had the Survivor Challenge, and you have a chance to win $100 HPI deposit into your account if you're able to kind of make your way through and survive throughout the card. So good luck with that. If you don't have your selections in yet, you still have a few moments yet before the first race post time of 2 o'clock. So hopefully you get those in, and we wish you luck with that. Mike Barbosi and Garnett Barnes are our regular expert handicappers, have submitted their thoughts for the upcoming catch driver pick 4 in the first race. So we'll have that a little bit later on in the pregame show. But first we have Steve Fitzsimmons, our general manager, will take you through some very, very exciting announcements for the upcoming Dream of Glory Day and the upcoming weeks. So we look forward to hearing from Steve and what he has to announce. So it's very, very exciting. So stay tuned for Steve in a few moments after a short break.
Hey everyone, glad to have you along for another great Saturday afternoon of action here at Hanover Raceway. Just wanted to bring you up to date on some things that are on the schedule upcoming as well. Of course, next Saturday afternoon we have the Dream of Glory eliminations, which will of course lead to the Dream of Glory final on August the 1st, which is our signature race of the season with an estimated purse of $64,000 for 3-year-old trotting colts and fillies potentially, and certainly lots of eligible horses that will make that an exciting race. So we have some enhancements for that particular day as well. I'm excited to announce to you that for our Survivor contest, we will go from $100 in HPI bet money that day to $500, a $500 pot for HPI bet money for the Survivor contest on Dream of Glory Day. So that will make that extraordinarily competitive, I'm sure. So good luck to you on that. We will also have a guest handicapper that day. Our friend Mark McKelvey from Woodbine Mohawk Park will be here in studio to work with Tony Elliott and myself on Dream of Glory Day as well. So we look forward to that and his great analysis. We're also adding a invitational pace on Dream of Glory Day on August 1st, a $10,000 pace, and we look for that to be a very competitive race, and that'll be named after our own Gail Murray, who's a wonderful employee, 32 years of service, so it'll be called the Gail Murray Invitational Pace. So we'll look forward to that being a 1-2 punch on Dream of Glory Day. Should be a good race. As well, with the Dream of Glory, the winner this year will receive a custom race portrait framed as drawn by Michelle Hogan, harnessartist.com. And, that has a value of approximately $1,000. And that'll be done after the fact, of course. Michelle will get to work on drawing the portrait of the winner winning the Dream of Glory. So we look forward to that. And I think that's a phenomenal enhancement. We're excited to partner with Michelle on that for the winner of the Dream of Glory. The other thing I want to mention, of course, you've probably heard from around Ontario that racetracks are approved to have 100 people in attendance, whether that be fans, owners, etc. This particular week, we had decided to have owners in attendance, and we've run a contest on our Facebook page. Keep track of our social media next week. We may have an announcement about how that will work to allow you potentially to be on site next week. The other thing I would want to mention is that we have applied to the Ontario government for additional capacity for our racetrack they have an opportunity where if you can provide a case to them that you could handle socially distancing additional people. So we've applied for that. We'll have to wait and see how long that process takes, but we have applied for approximately 500 people, which is about a third or a little bit less than our usual capacity. So we feel good about that application, and hopefully we have word soon and have a chance to have some fans back in attendance. We miss you. I'm sure you miss us, but we're bringing a great presentation to you on our live stream, and we hope you've been enjoying that. So that's all I have for this week, and we'll talk to you in race 9 and 10 when I'll be there for the analysis of those two.
It's post time for the 10th and final. Once again, we thank you for joining us this afternoon. We hope you enjoyed watching as much as we enjoyed hosting. Race 10 into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing.
Welcome back. I bet you're wondering how you're going to bet from home considering you can't come to the racetrack due to COVID-19 restrictions. HPI Bet is going to be your go-to website for wagering from home. This upcoming video is going to showcase how to take you step by step how to use their website and place your bets from home.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPI Bet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
This is Mike Probozzi from yahoo.picks.com bringing you the pick four for Hanover Raceway on Saturday, July 18th. It starts in race 1. It's a numbers of 12,000 life, and I'm singled here to the 5 Noah's Play, who looks very chalky. Coming out of a 55 and 3 mile at Grand River, this horse is 1 for 21 lifetime, but just looks faster than these on paper. Just missed last time. I think controls the race, and likely no one gets close. The second race is a fillies and mares knowledge of 3,000 life, and there's some 2- and 3-year-olds mixed in here. Not a lot of form to go off of. I'm going to go 4 deep, use 2 2-year-olds, 2 3-year-olds. The one up the credit with Art, first time on debut. It just looks too bad to be believed off that qualifier and draws better. I'll give that one another chance. The 3 PL Nancy is well bred and drawn well for solid connections. I think definitely has a chance here on debut. The 4, she's a Butte Clark. This horse showed speed in the qualifiers as this is a 2-year-old here. Just needs to get away and maybe show some talent. And then the 6, Cheeky Babe, another 2-year-old, well bred, qualified well at Woodbine, and is a use for me. The third race is a 7 Claimer. I'm 2 deep here. The 2 Face of War. This horse is 0 for its last 51, but does know how to win races. This is a significant drop. Harris drives, draws inside. I would expect a lot of speed here from this horse to try to control the race. And then the 3 EAS Ideal. This horse was outside most of the way last time versus tougher horses. Another one that has speed, I think should sit a decent trip behind the 2, and has a chance late if able to get that trip. The fourth race is another 7 Claimer. I'm 3 deep here using the inside 3. The one, Majo Rafiki. This horse has had inside draws the last 2, but really, hasn't raced very well. I'm going to give another chance with a little bit lesser competition. The 2, VJ's Cam. This horse drops, third back, needs to improve off last 2, but I think, has some back class. This horse has 19 lifetime wins. And then the 3, West Ridge Warrior. Has closed, and been second 2 out of the last 3. Has faced tougher ones 6 times last year and has drawn well. I think could get a setup. So my ticket's $24 for $1. You can catch all my picks on yahoo.picks.com.
Garnet Barnsdale here with a look at today's $2,000 guaranteed catch driver pick 4. Last week's ticket that I gave out for $36 paid over $400. Hope you played along. And today's going to have 48 combinations starting. I'm going 4 deep in race 1. starting with the rail horse Deputy Sealster. Comes off a big win last time. But the driver change here from Doug McNair to Dale Fritz, makes me think that you probably want to use a few other horses here, starting with number 2. This Beat Goes On, got a good pocket trip last time, probably in for a good trip here too, has an upset chance. Number 5, Noah's Play, probably going to be a speed threat here for Paul McKenzie. And the 4th one I'm using on a driver change angle, Land of Royalty, gets Jay Harris here from the 8 hole. He's another one that may get a nice trip, just kind of laying in behind the speed early. So hoping for a price in the first race with 1, 2, 5, and 8. Race 2, I'm 3 deep here. I'm completely against the morning line favorite, Century Gaga, off some chart lines where it showed many breaks and then qualified in 2 minutes and change from Grand River. But I've got to play against this one starting in the second tier, showing so many breaks in stride in her chart lines. So I'm going to use number 2, Ultra. Qualified well with Keith Jones in the bike. Gets aggressive driver Austin Sorey here at an inside post. I think Ultra is one you got to have on the ticket. Number 4, She's a Butte Clark. Also qualified well, also making a first start. And I'm going to use number 6, Cheeky Babe. Also a first-time starter and also coming out of some good qualifiers. So I'm 2, 4, and 6, 3 deep in leg 2. Looking for one of the fillies making their debut to win here. Race 3, kind of wide open to me, I think. I went to the inside 3 pretty automatically, hoping one of them is going to potentially control the race. Hal Mac Diamond, moving inside, had some bad posts recently, number 1. Number 2, Face of War, the 5-2 morning line favorite, is 0-4 at least his last 51 in the last 2 years. So I don't think you can key on this one, but Face of War kind of figures in here despite not having won in more than 2 years. Number 3, AIS Ideal, I liked last time, pulled first up, didn't really have much go, but could get a better trip here. And the 4th one I'm using, oh for Pete's sake, number 6, qualified decently, makes his first start of 2020, and once again gets the driver Austin Sorey. George Ketros qualified the horse. So I think oh for Pete's sake's a nice price one you could use in this third leg. Moving over to leg 4, I'm sticking with the horse I've been on most of the meet, number 3, West Ridge Warrior. Haven't been able to nail him down. I think he's been pretty unlucky. Has a good spot here. Post 3, I think West Ridge Warrior is a good one to single. So to recap my ticket, it's 48 combinations, 1, 2, 5 with 2, 4, 6 with 1, 2, 3, 6 with 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 5, 8 in the first race, 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 6 with 3. That's $48 if you play for $1, $9.60 if you play for 20 cents. Good luck with your tickets today on the Catch Driver Pick 4.
Thank you to Mike and Garnett for sharing their thoughts on the upcoming Catch Driver Pick 4. If you want to hear more from Mike Barbozzi, head to NahooPicks.com to see all of his selections for this afternoon's card. For Garnett Barnes, though, you can head to OntarioRacing.com and you can see all of his full card analysis, and including a spot play that tends to pay very, very well. So keep an eye on that throughout this afternoon's card. Interesting note, in the second leg of the Catch Driver Pick 4, our very own Ryan Clements, who does a lot of work with us and is also the creator of the Farm Ventures, which has created many, many games, and he's a huge supporter of racing in Ontario. So keep an eye on him as he makes his very first start as a trainer here this afternoon. So we're very lucky to have him on board for his first start as a trainer. So we wish him luck, and hopefully he can start his training career off with a bang. So keep an eye on him in the second race, and we'll set up the very first race very shortly as I hop back in the booth. And good luck with all your selections this afternoon, and hopefully you've mapped out a ticket for this afternoon's Catch Driver Pick 4.
Well, good afternoon. Welcome to the Hanover Raceway, Saturday, July 18th card of racing. If you're tuning in through the Hanover Raceway YouTube channel, through Facebook Live, or on hpibet.com, or if you're one of the lucky registrants to join us live trackside, we welcome you to Hanover Raceway. Those of you that did register and are here, it is great to see you back in the grandstand. Post time for the first of 10 live races this afternoon is 2 o'clock. Of course, race 1 kicking off the first leg of the guaranteed $2,000 catch driver pick 4. Superfecta wagering available on every race. Here are the changes coming up on today's program. Race 1, we have an equipment change. Number 7, I'll get my own thanks, adding blinkers. Race 1, 7, I'll get my own thanks, from an open bridle, will add blinkers. In race 2, scratch judges weather of number 2, Ultra. Driver change on the 7 Perfect Exiva will be Natasha Day. Natasha Day will now drive the 7 Perfect Exiva. Number 9 Maiden's Cove is drawing into race, but for purse money only. There is no wagering on the 9 Maiden's Cove in race 2. That was due to an error at HPI. We have no changes on races 3 through 7. Going over to race 8. Scratch number 8, Who's Yo Mama, judges weather. Scratch 9, Maddie's Credit. So race 8, 8 and 9 are scratched. And we have no changes in the final 2 races, 9 and 10. So once again, to recap the early daily double and first 2 legs of the pick 4, race 1, equipment change, get my own thanks, adding blinkers. In race 2, scratch number 2, Ultra, a judge's weather. Driver change on 7, Perfect Exiva, will be Natasha Day. The number 9 Maiden's Cove is racing for purse money only, no wagering on the 9 Maiden's Cove, but will race post 2. Good luck with your wagering selections. On this afternoon's card at Hanover Raceway, hpibet.com is now back up and running, so wagering is open on Hanover Raceway, hpibet.com. You can find my selections on Twitter at RickRyer68. Same for Instagram and Facebook under Rick Ryer. Good luck with your wagering selections. We thank all of you for playing along. Hanover Raceway, first race, 10 minutes. We have a late scratch here at Hanover Raceway in this afternoon's third race, race 3. Late scratch of number 3, Judges Transportation on Ease Ideal. Race 3, Hanover Raceway, Judges scratch number 3, Ease Ideal, scratch 9, Better Than Boots.
Welcome to Hanover Raceway's live stream, and welcome aboard to those fans who are lucky enough to be in attendance here today. It's the first time this season that we've been able to welcome fans back, so we're super excited, and hopefully we'll hear a few cheers from them as they take in some of the racing action here this afternoon. Jumping in this afternoon's first race is the first leg of the Catch Driver Pick 4. It's quite a few standouts here. For me, 5 Noah's Play with Paul McKenzie and the bike is definitely the standout for me, and definitely going to be on top for my win ticket this afternoon. And he's switching barns here from to Paul McKenzie's barn, so we'll see how that barn change affects his performance this afternoon. So we'll keep an eye on him, and obviously Deputy Sealstar, the one hole, has a great post position draw, and Deputy Sealstar won here last week. Takes a pretty significant jump in class, but shows a 59-4 lifetime mark after last week's win. So definitely keep an eye on him out of the one hole. He's currently 2-1, and Noah's Place certainly taking some early money here. So if you're looking for some value, you'd probably look elsewhere, as I think the price on Noah's Play will continue to drop. So good luck with your selections, and Rick Ryer will have the post parade and race call very shortly.
3 minutes to post time. Hanover Raceway. Race 1 to kick off our early daily double. Superfecta wagering on every race. And, of course, the first leg of the guaranteed $2,000 pick 4 on Parade 1. Deputy Sealster, owned by Dale Fritz. Mike Sawyer, Ed Atchison, and BWP Stable. Trainer-driver Dale Fritz. Number 2, This Beat Goes On, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Trainer Bob Dare. Driver Daryl Thiessen. There's a look at 3, Sonny Bow, owned by Terry Fritz and David Wilson. Trainer-driver Terry Fritz. Next on Parade, there's 5, Noah's Play, owned by Paul McKenzie and Brent McLennan. Trainer-driver is now Paul McKenzie. 6, Witness in the Shadow, owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud Sinclair, trainer, driver Brett McDonald. There's a look at 4, Morneau, owned by Y-Bob. Trainer Ryan Stewart, the driver Jason Ryan. Number 7, I'll Get My Own Thanks, owned by Dale Fritz. Mike Sawyer, Ed Atchison, and BWP Stable. Dale Fritz, trainer, driver is Ryan Holiday. And to complete the field, number 8, Land of Royalty, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Bob Dare, the trainer. Your driver is Jay Harris. Field of 8 for Hanover Raceway's first race. There's a look at the 2. This Beat Goes On. Just a couple of minutes to post time and wagering time left on HPIBet.com to get in on the guaranteed $2,000 pick 4 Superfecta wagering and the early daily double. There's a look at Ontario Racing. Garnet Barnsdale's selection going 8-5-1-2. He's put 8, Land of Royalty on top for Jay Harris. Terry Wilson at Terry Astic has gone 5-6-2-1. He's taken the 5, Noah's Play, making his first start for trainer-driver Paul McKenzie. And myself going 1-2-5-7. I'm going to go back to Deputy Sealster. Trainer Dale Fritz will handle the driving duties, and he's got the rail to work with. Wire-to-wire winner by 6 in his last start in 59-4. Good luck with your wagering selections on the first here at Hanover Raceway. One minute. Starting gates into position, and the starter calls. Field of Pacers for this afternoon's first here at Hanover Raceway. 1, Deputy Sealster, Dale Fritz. 2, This Beat Goes On, Daryl Thiessen, then Sonny Bow and Terry Fritz. 4 is Morneau, Jason Ryan. Noah's Play, Paul McKenzie. Towards the outside, Witness in the Shadow, Brett McDonald. Far outside, I'll Get My Own Thanks, Ryan Holiday. And the second tier, trailing number 8, Land of Royalty, Jay Harris. 3 to 5, on the 5, Noah's Play, your favorite. Field of 8 for the first, goes the mile, $4,600. Non-winners at $12,000 life. It's post time, race 1. First leg of the catch driver, pick 4 is into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. Deputy Sealster made a break prior to the start. This Beat Goes On, leaves out, and I'll Get My Own Thanks is rolling right out of the 7-hole as they race into the first turn. This I'll Get My Own Thanks is going to the front. He's cleared. Noah's Play follows in from second. The inquiry sign will go up regarding the break by 1 to the opening quarter. This Beat Goes On, looks at it third. Morneau from fourth. Sonny Bow is 5th, Witness in the Shadow 6th, the Land of Royalty 7th, and Deputy Sealster is single file in 8th. They're by that opening quarter. We'll have the fractions shortly. Up front, Ryan Holiday, I'll Get My Own Thanks. Noah's Play, Perfect Pocket Trip 2nd. This Beat Goes On, looks at it from 3rd. Then 4th, over towards the half, is Morneau. Underway from 5th, Witness in the Shadow. Sonny Bow is 6th, Land of Royalty, and Deputy Sealster. They're by the half. I'll Get My Own Thanks up front. Noah's Play, your pocket sitter. Advancing steadily in the outside from 3rd. That is Morneau. This Beat Goes On, stayed in from 4th. Witness in the Shadow, 2nd over. Sonny Bow. Deputy Sealster and Land of Royalty towards 3/4. I'll Get My Own Thanks is still up front. Noah's Play right there in the 2-hole. This Beat Goes On. Morneau stalled on the outside. They're by 3/4 for I'll Get My Own Thanks. And Ryan Holiday will give him his head now. Play Catch Me If You Can. Noah's Play with a shot 2nd. This Beat Goes On 3rd. Morneau 4th. Top of the lane, I'll Get My Own Thanks. Noah's Play up out of the pocket, but I'll Get My Own Thanks. Ryan Holiday cruises in the first. Noah's Play 2nd. This Beat Goes On 3rd. Morneau 4th in the Super. Mile time coming up shortly. Once again, the inquiry is up involving the break by 1. Deputy Sealster, hold all tickets. Unofficial race 1, 7, I'll Get My Own Thanks. The winner, 5, Noah's Play. 2nd, 2, This Beat Goes On 3rd, and 4, Morneau 4th. 7, 5, 2, 4. The mile time, 1:58 and 1. Quarter was 28 and 3. Half 58 flat. 3/4 1:28. Mile 1:58 and 1/5. 7, I'll Get My Own Thanks. Again, the inquiry is up concerning 1. Hold all tickets. Returning to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure, 7, I'll Get My Own Thanks, a brown 4-year-old horse by Shadow Play from Tallulah Sealster. Owned by Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, Ed Atchison, and BWP Stable. Dale Fritz, the trainer, Ryan Holiday. Engineers the wire-to-wire effort out of the 7-hole, and I'll get my own thanks. His first win, just his third start back. 158-1 and new lifetime mark. I'll get my own thanks. Ryan Holiday in the first. There's a look at the inquiry tape from the first race at Hanover. Judges have determined the number 8 Land of Royalty did receive a fair start. There were no violations by the 1 Deputy Sealster. All horses receiving a fair start, 7-5-2-4 in the first. Seven, I'll get my own thanks. $20.50, $7.80, $3.80. 5 Noah's Play, $3.60, $2.70, and 2 This Beat goes on, $2.10. 7-5 Exactor, $139.40. $1.752 Triactor, $124.80. Superfecta, 752 all, $73.17. So my 1257 Super Selection, I had the 7 on the ticket. It pays on 752 all, 73.17. Congratulations if you played along in the first. There's the order of finish. Race 1, Hanover Raceway. Deputy Sealster was 8th. This beat goes on 3rd. Sunny Bow 6th. Morneau 4th. Noah's Play 2nd. Witness in the Shadow 5th. I'll Get My Own Thanks, the race winner. 8 Land of Royalty 7th. From the top, 8-3-6. 4-2, 5, 1-7. They were to the quarter in 28 and 3. Half in 58. 3/4 128. Mile 158 and 1/5.
I'll Get My Own Thanks to perform the Catch Me If You Can routine to perfection here this afternoon in this afternoon's first race here at Hanover Raceway. So congratulations to those connections. Diving in this afternoon's second race, as Rick indicated before the first race this afternoon, the 9 Maidens Cove does draw into the 2-hole, but is not available for betting. So she will not be available on any tickets this afternoon. So it'll be a bit of a visible horse routine for Maidens Cove. So just ignore her, but hopefully good luck to Rick, who just acquired a horse with Becca Geisel. Other than Maidens Cove, the 8 Century Gaga next to him, definitely brings the most experience in this afternoon among this group of maidens. Plenty of them have qualifiers, but not a lot of them have pari-mutuel experience. Like I mentioned in the pregame show, Ryan Clements makes his very first start as trainer at the 3-hole PL Nancy with Daryl Teese on the bike. Ryan tweeted this morning saying that Philly trained very, very good this week and has shoeing change, so looks to improve a lot on her initial qualifier and see how she does as she kicks off her pari-mutuel career. So good luck to all the connections of PL Nancy, and we wish you luck on any tickets that you're mapping out as we take a look at this afternoon's second race and then post-race momentarily with Rick Ryer.
Second race up next here at Hanover, 3 minutes to post. Scratch of number 2, Ultra, is a judge's weather. That day, the driver on 7, Perfect Exiva. The 9, Maidens Cove, is racing for purse money only, is non-wagering on the 9. Second race, 3 minutes to post. Fillies and mares are making their way onto the track. Second race, Pacers. Number 1, Up the Credit with Heart. Owned by Jim Wilson. Trainer Jacob Murray. Driver Bruce Richardson. Number 2, Ultra, has been scratched. There's a look at 3, PL Nancy. Owned and trained by Ryan Clements. Driver Daryl Thiessen. Number 4, She's a Beaut, Clark. Owned by Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. Trainer Lacey McCabe. Driver Ryan Holiday. Ardine Gracie, the 5. Owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Trainer Daryl Holmes. Driver Tom Smith. 6, Cheeky Babe. Owned by Ecurai CSL. Trainer Jacques Dupont. Driver Brett McDonald. There's the 7, Perfect Exiva, owned by Sylvain Lacaille, Benoit Gagnon, Riel Gagnon, and Kelly Duval Lacaille. Kelly, the trainer, driver now, Natasha Day. Century Gaga is the 8, owned by Lloyd Stone. Vic Putty, Michael Kwitnkowski, and 104 62217 Incorporated. Vic Putty trains driver Nick Stewart. And again, racing for purse money only is the 9, Maiden's Cove. Will score post 2, owned by Rick Ryer and Becky Geisel. Becky, the trainer, the driver, Jason Ryan. It's a field of 8, 7 wagering interests, 7 betting interests. The upcoming second race in a couple of minutes. One minute. One. Starters called, second race. Pacers are moving up in behind the gate from the rail out. 1 up the credit with Art. 2 Alter Scratch going 2. Purse money only is the 9, Maiden's Cove, Jason Ryan. Then PL Nancy, Daryl Thiessen. 4, She's a Butte Clark, Ryan Holiday. Ardine Gracie, Tom Smith. 6, Cheeky Baby, Brett McDonald. Outside 7, Perfect Exiva, Nat Day. Trailer 8, Century Gaga, Nick Stewart. Field of 8 fillies and mares. They go the mile for a purse of $4,200. It's post time and we have a recall. We have a recall to the start of race 2. Wagering is open on HPI. We have a recall. All right, second race. Take 2. Recall was to the 5. Once again, we have Up the Credit with Art, Maiden's Cove, PL Nancy. To the middle, She's a Butte, Clark, Ardine Gracie, and Cheeky Baby. Outside, Perfect Xavier. Trailer is Century Gaga. Field of 8, fillies and mares, non-winners at $3,000 life. They go the mile for a purse of $4,200. It's post time for the second here at Hanover Raceway. Second race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing Up the Credit with Art, leaving out Maiden's Cove. Also from that outside is She's a Butte, Clark into that first turn. Bruce Richardson Up the Credit with Art to the front. Maiden's Cove away from second. She's a Butte, Clark will find a seat early in third. Then Century Gaga is fourth. Cheeky Baby looks at it from fifth. In sixth is PL Nancy. Racing away seventh is Ardine Gracie. And Perfect Xavier is the early single file trailer in eighth. They're by the opening quarter in 29-2. Up the Credit with Art is up front for Bruce Richardson. Your pocket sitter second is Maiden's Cove. She's a Butte, Clark from third. PL Nancy tips to the outside with fourth. Cheeky Baby following that cover in fifth. They race over to the half-mile marker. Up the Credit with Art. Richardson up front. Maiden's Cove out of the 2-hole as they race by the half in a minute and 4/5. Outside in third, that is Century Gaga. She's a Butte, Clark inside from fourth. Cheeky Baby is now fifth. Then racing sixth, PL Nancy, Ardine Gracie, and Perfect Xavier is the trailer by 3/4. In Maiden's Cove, Jason Ryan sticks a nose in front. Up the Credit with Art is battling back gamely in second. They're by 3/4, 129-4. Lady Century Gaga's right on that second over trip from third. She's a Butte, Clark is fourth. Cheeky Baby is fifth to the top of the stretch, and Maiden's Cove is taken over. Up the Credit with Art, battling back from second. A little rough was Century Gaga. Maiden's Cove, Up the Credit with Art. In between them, She's a Butte, Clark, but Maiden's Cove, Jason Ryan gets the job done. Up the Credit with Art second. Looked like Century Gaga third, and She's a Butte, Clark fourth. Mile time, 2 minutes flat. The credit with Art, third, 8th Century Gaga, 4. She's a Butte Clark, 4th, mile time, 2 minutes. Jason Ryan in Hanover Raceway's second race. For mutual payoffs, 1846. There's your mutual second race. Hanover up the credit with Art, 1880, 590, 310. Century Gaga, 410, 240. She's a Butte Clark, 210. Exactor 1 and 8, $55.90. A $1 184 try, 124.75. A $1 super 1846, $342.05. And a 5-1 daily double, $42.60. There's your rundown. Second race, 1 Up to Credit with Art, the winner. 2 Ultra Scratch, 3 PL Nancy, 6th. 4 She's a Butte Clark, 3rd. Ardine Gracie, 5th. Cheeky Baby, 4th. Perfect Exivia, 7th. And 8th Century Gaga, 2nd. That's the rundown for parimutuel betting purposes. 1 Scratch, 6. 3, 5, 4, 7, 2. Quarter, 29 and 2. Half in a minute, 4 fifths. 3 quarters, 1, 29 and 4. And the mile in 2 minutes flat. Maiden's Cove for Jason Ryan.
A big maiden breaking win for Maiden's Cove for the connections of Rick Ryer and local trainer Becky Guys. So congratulations to them on a big win here this afternoon in the second race at Hanover Raceway. Diving into this afternoon's third race and also the third leg of the pick four, and hopefully you're still alive in that. There's been a 9-1 upset in the first race, so I'm assuming there's probably quite a few people that are looking at another play after the 9-1 upset. But like I was saying, back to the third race here, Face of War out of the 2-hole with Jay Harris in the bike. Can't go wrong with Jay Harris. And coming in off a significant drop in class here, was nowhere as a 2000 last 3 at Grand River. Didn't seem to have the speed to keep up with them with the 55 and 2 mile over Grand River. So we'll face definitely will face here easier here this afternoon. So look for Jay Harris to get that 6-year-old Dally Gelding spotted forward and see what he can do up at the front end. A little update on our Survivor Challenge. We started with 115, so thanks a lot for everyone that played along. And there are 67 moving forward and surviving onto this afternoon's third race. So congratulations to those people, and hopefully we see at the end of the day being the winner for the $100 HPI bet deposit. So good luck with your selections for this afternoon's third race, and we wish you luck with that. And we'll send it up to Rick Ryer with the post parade.
Okay, just 1 minute to race 3 at Hanover Raceway. Horses have paraded. 3's Ideal has been scratched as well. 9 Better Than Boots. 3 and 9 scratched from this upcoming third race. There's a look at number 2, Face of War. Owner Tyler Friend. Scott Friend trains. Driver will be Jay Harris. There's a look at number 1, Helmack Diamond. Owner trainer Leslie Joyce. Driver Bruce Richardson. There's 6, Oh for Pete's Sake. Owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth Moore, the trainer, driver Austin Sorey. Seven, Joey's Kid, owned by David and Suzanne Anderson. Vern Cochran, training driver Nat Day. There's the 4, Bad Boy Sproxy, owned and trained by John Braid. It's Paul Davies to drive. 5, Caviar Sundance, owned by Alan Kipford, trainer Terry Gallant, driver Daryl Thiessen. There's number 8, Superfine Credit, owned by Tony Tangretta, Caleb Stevens, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. One minute. Third race, Pacers moving up in behind the starting gate. 1, Halmac Diamond, Bruce Richardson. Then Face of War, Jay Harris, your 3 to 5 favorite. 3's Ideal Scratched, 4's Bad Boy Sproxy, Paul Davies. 5, Caviar Sundance, Daryl Thiessen. Then 0 for Pete's sake, Austin Sorey. Joey's Kid, Nat Day, and Superfine Credit, Jason Ryan. Field of 7. Third race, horses and geldings, 7 claimers for a purse of $3,800. Post time, race 3. Third race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Face of War fires out. And Caviar Sundance also leaves hard for Daryl Thiessen into that first turn and takes over. Face of War, we'll look at it early back from second. Halmac Diamond third. Superfine Credit from fourth. Fifth, Bad Boy Sproxy, then 0 for Pete's sake, and Joey's Kid. And Jay Harris, Face of War, is moved to the front early and takes over, settles up front. Face of War by the opening quarter. Caviar Sundance lets him go now, sits the pocket second. There by the opening quarter from third is Halmac Diamond. Superfine Credit looks at it fourth. Then Bad Boy Sproxy from fifth. 0 for Pete's sake, and Joey's Kid. Pacing the bottom turn, Jay Harris. Face of War is up front. In the 2-hole, Caviar Sundance. Halmac Diamond first up on the outside for Richardson from third. Superfine Credit out to the outer flow, second over fourth. Bad Boy Sproxy fifth by the half. Then we go back to 0 for Pete's sake, stepping to the outside. And Joey's Kid on the turn, Face of War. Caviar Sundance. Halmac Diamond stalled from third. Finding a seat back in the pylon. Superfine Credit fourth as Bad Boy Sproxy got a little steppy from fifth. 0 for Pete's sake. Joey's Kid by 3/4. Face of Wars looking to get back to the winner's circle. First time in a while. 51 outings to be exact. Face of War. Pocket Sitter, Caviar Sundance, How Mac Diamond. Oh, for Pete's sake, from 4th. Superfine Credit, 5th, top of the stretch. Face of War. Here comes Caviar Sundance to the outside. Face of War to try to close it out. Caviar Sundance. Face of War. He's going to record his 11th victory. Face of War gets the job done. Jay Harris. Close second. Bad Boys Proxy was coming on Caviar Sundance. Mile time will be posted shortly. Returning to the Hanover Raceway Winter Circle enclosure, 3rd race, number 2, Face of War. Bay 6-year-old gelded son of Dally from Three Angels. Owned by Tyler Friend of Rockwood, Scott Friend, the trainer, Jay Harris. The winning driver, Face of War. First and 13 this year, he paces the mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Face of War in Hanover's 3rd. Well, we do have a dead heat for 4th. Hanover's 3rd race. It's 2, 4, 5. And a dead heat 4th between 1, How Mac Diamond, and 7, Joey's Kid. So 2, 4, 5, and then 1, 7 in a dead heat for 4th. There's the Mutuals Race 3 Hanover, 2 Face of War, 320, 230, 210. 4 Bad Boys Proxies, $7.30, $4. 5 Caviar Sundance, $5. 2-4 Exactor, $14.30. $1 245 Tries, $73.40. It'll be a 2-4-5-1 and a 2-4-5-7. Superfecta combination from that third race. 2-4-5-1 for $1 is $51.50. 2-4-5-7, $279.05. There's rundown race 3. Halmac Diamond fourth in a dead heat. Face of War the winner. He's Ideal scratched. Bad Boys Proxy second. Caviar Sundance third. Oh, for Pete's sake, sixth. Joey's Kid fourth in a dead heat. Superfine Credit seventh. 4-1 scratch, 2-3-6, 4-7 quarter, 29 seconds. Half 59 and 1. 3 quarters 129 and 1. The mile 2 minutes 2 fifths. Up next, Hanover Raceway's fourth race. No changes in race 4, Superfecta wagering. The upcoming fourth race, 5 minutes.
Weekends are always better when 92.3 The Doc and Jess are on your radio. Have some fun and find out what's going on. The perfect pairing for whatever plans you have. Jessica, Saturdays and Sundays on 92.3 The Doc.
Face of Warren J. Harris get the job done in this afternoon's third race here at Hanover Raceway. Congratulations to those connections. Diving into this afternoon's fourth race, Westridge Warrior is definitely ones that people have looked towards singling on their pick 4 ticket. So I'm definitely going to get behind Westridge Warrior here, who's sitting at 6-5 currently, and looks to probably take on some more money. And can't forget about Major Rafiki of the John Kennedy barn out of the 1 hole. So keep an eye on him, and he's currently sitting at 6-1. So definitely some value there. So I'd look towards the 1 with Nick Stewart in the bite after coming in off a solid 4th place performance last week here at Hanover Raceway. Good luck with your selections. We'll send up to Rick Ryer with the post parade.
Thanks very much, Tony. Here is race 4 on parade. Number 1, Major Rafiki is owned by Allison Kennedy. John Kennedy, trainer, driver, Nick Stewart. 2 is VJ's Cam, owned by Linda Marshall. Trainer, driver, Don Graham. Westridge Warrior, number 3, is owned by Nicole Davies. Paul Davies trains and drives. 4, Prince Adaran is owned by Jim Wilson. Trainer, Tom Janot. Driver, Ryan Holiday. Number 5, Plain AZ, leased by Jacob Murray. Jacob the trainer. Driver, Daryl Thiessen. 6 is Stroken, owned by Chase Blythe and Lawrence Baker. Jen Rankin trains. Driver, Brett McDonald. Winsong Grayson, 7 is owned by Alan Kipford. Trainer, Terry Gallant. Driver, Jay Harris. And the 8, Flames Cammy Boy, a 13-year-old, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane the trainer, Tom Smith the driver. I'd like to give a special shout out to the breeder of Flames Cammy Boy, Mr. Homer Martin. Homer's watching from his home in Elmira today. Homer, we hope you are enjoying the Hanover Raceway afternoon card of racing as one of your protege, Flames Cammy Boy, the 13-year-old son, looks for win 21 in just a couple of minutes' time. Hanover's 4th race. 2 minutes, 2. Race 4 gate is rolling. 1 made Joe Rafiki, Nick Stewart. 2 VJs Cam, Don Graham, then Westridge Warrior, Paul Davies. Currently, even money favorite. Prince Adaran, Ryan Holiday. Plain Easy, Daryl Thiessen. 6 Strokin, Brett McDonald. Outside, Winsong Grayson, Jay Harris. Trailer Flames, Cammy Boy, Tom Smith. Field of 8, race 4. They go the mile, $3,800. 7,000 boy claimers. Post time, race 4. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. VJ's Cam sprints off the wings. The veteran, Winsong Grayson from the 7-hole crosses over. Major Rafiki's going to get away in 3rd. Prince Adaran 4th. Flames Cammy Boy inside early 5. Westridge Warriors 6th. Then Strokin 7th. And the early trailer, that's Plain Easy in 8th over towards the opening quarter, making front for Jay Harris out of the 7-hole. Winsong Grayson, a little give and go with the 10-year-old VJ's Cam. Don Graham retakes to the front. Opening quarter was not 36 seconds, and that I would bet on. VJ's Cam, Don Graham is up front. In the pocket, Winsong Grayson. Majo Rafiki 3rd. Prince Adaran hung up 4th. Flames Cammy Boy following 5th. Westridge Warrior, the gray, is up to the outside from 6th. Then racing 7th off the turn, Strokin, and Plain Easy is an 8th. They pace past the half. Don Graham, VJ's Cam is up front. Winsong Grayson in the pocket. Prince Adaran parked the mile outside from 3rd. Continuing 4th as they pace the turn, Westridge Warrior. Then 5th, Flames Cammy Boy. They turn down the backstretch. VJ's Cam. Prince Adaran's been biding his time now. Drives up on the outside and takes over. Prince Adaran for Ryan Holiday. Clears to the front. Backing away VJ's Cam. Winsong Grayson got out of the 2-hole from 2nd. Majo Rafiki 3rd. Westridge Warrior stalled 4th. They pace the far turn. Prince Adaran going a big trip for Ryan Holiday. Winsong Grayson closing in 2nd, Majo Rafiki 3rd, Westridge Warrior 4th, Flames Cammy Boy out wide 5th. They turn down the lane. Winsong Grayson, Prince Adaran battling back. Majo Rafiki and Westridge Warrior. Winsong Grayson. Jay Harris gets the job done. Close between Majo Rafiki, Prince Adaran, 4th, Westridge Warrior. Mile time will be up shortly. Race 4, Hanover, 7 Windsong Grace in the winner, 4 Prince Adaran second, 1 Majo Rafiki third, 3 West Ridge Warrior fourth, 7 4 1 3. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, 7 Windsong Grayson Bay, 6-year-old gelded son of Santana Blue Chip from Windsong Grand, owned by Alan Kipper of Newton, trained by Terry Gallant. Jay Harris in the bike for the victory. Jay's second win already in the program. Windsong Grayson's third in 14 this year. He gets the job done in race 4. At the Mutuals, Windsong Grayson, $10, $7.20, $4.80. 4 Prince Adaran, $2.20 and $5.80 to show. 1 Majo Rafiki, $6. 7-4, $2 exactor, $37.30. 7-4-1, a $1 try, paying $100 even. Superfecta combination of 7, 4, 1, and 3 from your Hanover 4th race. $7-4-1-3 Super, a 20-cent ticket, $31.44. And the pick 4, the catch driver pick 4, 4 out of 4 for your backers, returning $1,416.65. $1,416.65, the guaranteed pick 4 from catch driver at Hanover Raceway. Here's the rundown. Hanover Raceway's fourth race. Major Rafiki third. VJ's Cam was eighth. West Ridge Warrior fourth. Prince Adaran second. Plain Easy sixth. Strokin seventh. Winsong Grayson the winner, and Eight Flames Cami Boy was fifth. Top 3, 8, 4, 2, 6, 7, 1, 5. Here are the fractions. Hanover's fourth race. Quarter 29 and 1. Half in a minute 4/5. 3/4 1:30 and 4. Mile 2 minutes 4/5. That's race 4 fractions 29 and 1. A minute 4/5. 1:30 and 4. And the mile 2 minutes 4/5. Up next, Hanover Raceway's fifth race. Race 5 with 5 minutes to post time. No changes as programmed.
Discover more in Hanover and shop local. A vibrant downtown with an array of attractions, dining options, and great shopping awaits you. Hanover businesses need our support now more than ever. By shopping local, we celebrate the uniqueness of our community and give back to the small businesses that sponsor our local events and sports teams. This community is already showing their support and have purchased more than $60,000 in gift cards. Join them by visiting inthistogetherhanover.com and purchase your gift cards today.
Winsong Grayson and Jay Harris take this afternoon's fourth race to cap off the catch driver pick 4. If you're lucky enough to bring home the catch driver pick 4 this afternoon, the $1 ticket paid over $1,400. So hopefully you're going home a little bit richer this afternoon. Enjoy celebrating that if you were lucky enough to take that home. Diving into this afternoon's fifth race, the one at 7-2 right now is a very, very good value. Coming in off of last week's monster trip, was on the outside for the majority of the mile, and Nick Stewart ended up getting this 6-year-old mare out of Battle Lanes Hanover to the winner's circle, which was a very, very incredible trip, and likely looking to do the same here this afternoon on the one hole. Currently 9-2, but you can't forget about So Long Sugar. Becky Guys will be looking to get her second win on the afternoon with So Long Sugar, and Ryan Holiday would be also looking to get a second win of the afternoon. Coming off a third place finish last week, got a little far back, but closed well, but definitely is looking to get up into action a little bit more, and likely looking to make it, probably work out a pocket trip. So good luck to those horses, and good luck to your tickets going into this afternoon's fifth race.
Race 5 on parade. Number 1, That's My Bad, owned by Limco Incorporated. Vic Putty trains driver Nick Stewart. Number 2, So Long Sugar, owned by Becky Geisel and Audrey Geisel. Becky Geisel, the trainer, your driver, Ryan Holiday. 3 is One Cent from Heaven, owned and trained by Harry Martin, driver Jason Ryan. 4, Rhythm Sealster. Graham Burgess owns and trains, Jay Harris driving. There's the 5, Edam's Princess, owned and trained by Jeff Williamson, driver Natasha Day. Artistic Meadow 6, owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr. Dennis Kerr trains, it's Brett McDonald. Moramapo 7, owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt. Trainer John Kennedy, driver Austin Sorey. And number 8, Credit to Burn, owned by Dave Fry and Ken Skinner. Trainer Dave Fry, driver is Daryl Thiessen. It's a field of 8, race 5, fillies, mares, just a couple of minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Race 5, scoring is complete and gate is rolling. Number 1, that's My Bad, Nick Stewart. 2, So Long Sugar, Ryan Holiday. Then 1 Cent from Heaven, Jason Ryan. Rhythm Sealster, Jay Harris. Edam's Princess, Nat Day. Artistic Meadow, Brett McDonald. Outside, Moramapo, Austin Sorey. Trailer is Credit to Burn. And Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8. Race 5, 7 claiming fillies and mares for a purse of $3,800. It's post time. 5th race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. So Long Sugar leaves out. Rhythm Sealster center of the racetrack. Artistic Meadow tries 3 wide to that first turn. That's Maya Bad. Inside away from 4th. 1 Cent from Heaven is 5th. Moramapo in 6th, then Credit to Burn as they pace off the turn to the opening quarter. Ryan Holiday as So Long Sugar has 7 behind them. Looking at it, second is Rhythm Sealster. That's Maya Bad from 3rd. Artistic Meadows racing from 4th. Moramapo has not found a seat, is parked 5th. 1 Cent from Heaven is 6th. Then in 7th, Edam's Princess and Credit to Burn. They are by the opening quarter, pacing the far turn. So Long Sugar is up front. Your pocket sitter, Rhythm Sealster. That's Maya Bad. Come first up to the outside now from 3rd. Opening quarter was 29 seconds flat. Second over, Moramapo in 4th. Then Edam's Princess from 5th. Artistic Meadow, 1 Cent from Heaven, and Credit to Burn as they race by the half. So Long Sugar, Ryan Holiday cuts this one out. That's Maya Bad. Outside now from 2nd. Half was 59. A well-rated 30 seconds second quarter. So Long Sugar. Make it 59 and 3. 30 and 3. The numbers change quick. Pay attention. So Long Sugar is up front. That's Maya Bad from 2nd. Moramapo 3rd. They're by 3 quarters. Rhythm Sealster is 4th. Far turn, So Long Sugar. That's Maya Bad. Keep your eye on Moramapo, a long trip considering 3 wide. Rhythm Sealster, Edam's Princess, but So Long Sugar tough up front. That's Maya Bad. Here comes Moramapo. So Long Sugar, Moramapo, Edam's Princess way out wide. So Long Sugar, Moramapo got up. Moramapo. Looks like that's Maya Bad, might have been 2nd. So Long Sugar 3rd. Then close, Edam's Princess 4th. Another race and another 7-hole winner, Moramapo. That's Maya Bad. Second, Two So Long Sugar. Third, Five Edams Princess. Fourth, 7-1-2-5. Mile time was 2 minutes flat. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle enclosure, fifth winner, 7, Moramapo. Bay 5-year-old mare by Articulator from Pacific Playmate. Owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt from Cargill. John Kennedy, the trainer. Austin Sori in the bike for the victory. Moramapo did it the hard way out of the 7-hole for her first win in 16 outings in 2020. The mile, 2 minutes flat. At the Mutuals, Moramapo, 1510, 850, 380. One, that's Maya Bad, 490, 290, Two So Long Sugar, 210 to show. 7-1 Exactor, $144.80. 712, a dollar try, $204.95. And a 20-cent super, 7125, $302.81, 302.81 for just a 20-cent super. I hope you are playing along on HPI Bet Hanover Raceway. Some fantastic payoffs this afternoon. Here's the order of finish. Fifth race, That's My Bad second. So Long Sugar third. 1 Cent from Heaven sixth. Rhythm Sealster seventh. Edam's Princess fourth. Artistic Meadow fifth. Moramapo, the race winner, and 8 Credit to Burn was eighth. Top 2, 3, 6, 7, 4, 5, 1, 8. Quarter 29 seconds. Half 59 and 3. 3/4 129 and 3. And the mile in 2 minutes flat. Moramapo in the fifth.
Avoid that midday lull and spend some time with Amy. And, of course, the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Hear the latest and share a few laughs. It's Middays with Amy from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on 92.3 The Dock.
Maura Rappo takes the 5th race here at Hanover Raceway. Congratulations to John Kennedy, who his barn remains very, very hot here at Hanover Raceway. It's very, very interesting this afternoon. Normally, you don't want the 7-hole on Hanover Raceway, but suddenly people are asking for it after three horses coming out of 7-hole have won here this afternoon through 5 races. So it's a very interesting storyline there, and so keep an eye on that as things progress this afternoon. You might want to look towards the outside instead of the inside when you're making your plays. Taking a look at this afternoon's 6th race, Podium Sealster is coming in off a 157-1 romp by 15.5 lengths in last week's $7,000 claimer. So Dale Fritz goes back on the bike here and definitely has showcased plenty of speed to be able to win in this class. But it's going up in class, and you can't forget about Levi's Day of the 1-hole. Very consistent, but hasn't really had much racing luck. But has been racing a lot tougher, including at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and dropped down to Grand River, and is also dropping down in class again here today. But has plenty of speed, and will definitely look to be on the front end and cut something out here for Nick Stewart. So good luck with your selections, and we wish you luck for the rest of the card, and we'll send up to Rick Ryer with the post parade.
Race 6 up next. Hanover Raceway. Superfecta wagering, no changes as programmed. There's a look at our selections with 4 minutes to post. Garnet Barnsdale, Ontario Racing going 4, 2, 1, and 8. Putting Duke d'Orleans on top for Brett McDonald. The 41-time 10-year-old winner has not seen the winner's circle in some time, but he looks maybe to have found a spot here today. Terry Wilson is going 8-3-1-2. He's put Democracy on top, certainly a campaigner. And myself going 1-5-4-8. I gave the edge to 1 Levi's Day, but 3 7-holes out of 5 races have been victorious. But can that continue? Well, we will see. How Max Sabrina, Ryan Holiday, 18-1 currently. You might want to give that mare some consideration in with the boys. Here's race 6 on parade. 1 Levi's Day, owned by Bill Maines. Lloyd Stone, Vic Putty, in 104-62217, Canada Incorporated. Vic Putty trains Nick Stewart. Two Podium Sealster, owner, trainer, driver Dale Fritz. Foxton Road is the 3, owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Colonel Schneider trains your driver, Jay Harris. Number 4 is Duke d'Orleans, owned by Les Écuries d'Orleans Incorporated. Gaston Levesque, 2005. Jacques Dupont trains driver, Brett McDonald. Life is Better, the 5, owned by Ken Matheson, Henry Bankowitz, Bruce Goit, the trainer, driver, Natasha Day. Another great pick, the 6, owned by Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford, trainer, driver, Ross Batten. Almac Sabrina is the 7, owned by Don Scholdice, trainer, Pam Forgy, driver, Ryan Holiday. And number 8, Democracy, owned by Bud Sinclair and Michelle Jerome. Bud Sinclair training the driver, Bruce Richardson. It's a field of 8 for race 6, just a couple of minutes to post time. HPIBet.com for your wagering selections. One minute. It is rolling. Race 6, rail out, 1 Levi's Day, Nick Stewart. Then Podium Sealster, Dale Fritz. Foxton Road, Jay Harris, Duke d'Orleans, Brett McDonald. Life is Better, Nat Day, another great pick, Ross Patton. Outside, Halmack, Sabrina, Ryan Holiday. Trailer 8, Democracy, Bruce Richardson. Field of 8, 6th race, non-winners at 3,000, last 3. They go the mile for a purse of $5,000. It's post time, race 6. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Duke d'Orleans fires out quickly from the inside. Levi's Day and Life is Better leaves out into that first turn. Democracy follows tight away from 4th. Another great pick, early 5th. Podium Sealster from 6th, then 7th Foxton Road. And the early trailer, Halmack Sabrina to the opening quarter. Brett McDonald, Duke d'Orleans up front by a couple. Levi's Day 2nd. Life is Better parked out from 3rd. Democracy looks at it in 4th. Another great pick found a seat from 5th. So they race by the opening quarter. Podium Sealster continues from 6th. Then 7th Foxton Road. And Halmack Sabrina is in 8th. Brett McDonald and the veteran Duke d'Orleans is up front. Long mile today for Life is Better. Levi's Day, your pocket sitter 3rd. Democracy stays in 4th. Another great pick has gone outside 5. Podium Sealster follows him from 6th. Then 7th is Halmack Sabrina and the trailer, Foxton Road. They race the turn. Duke d'Orleans, 10-year-old, lead them down the backstretch towards 3/4. Long trip. Life is Better, still grinding away 2nd. Levi's Day is backed away from a pocket trip 3rd. Another great pick into the hunt from 4th. Democracy is 5th. Halmack Sabrina up the inside 6th by 3/4. And the 41-time winner, Duke d'Orleans, is up front by 5. Levi's Day coming back 2nd. Life is Better. Another great pick set up 3 wide. Democracy from 4th. They turn down the lane. Duke d'Orleans. Levi's Day. Another great pick coming, but win 42. Duke d'Orleans. Brett McDonald gets it done. Another great pick. 2nd. Levi's Day. 3rd. Life is Better held 4th. Race 6, 4 Duke d'Orleans the winner. 6 another great pick 2nd. 1 Levi's Day 3rd. 5 Life is Better 4th. 4 6 1 5. to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure for the 42nd time in his career, 10-year-old Duke d'Orleans. Shanghai Phil, son owned by Les Écuries d'Orleans Incorporated, Gaston Levesque 2005 Incorporated, Jacques Dupont trains, Brett McDonald engineers the winning drive, first in 5 this year. Over $715,000 for Duke d'Orleans in earnings. He gets the job done in race 6 at the Mutuals, 9:10, 3:40, 2:20. Another great pick, 11:10, 8:40, 1 Levi's Day, 2:10 to show. 4-6 exactor, 131.40. A dollar try, 4-6-1, 527.70. $4-6-1-5, another healthy superfecta, a 20-cent 4-6-1-5, returning $490.97, and I had 3 of 4. There's the rundown, race 6, Levi's Day 3rd, Podium Sealster 7th, Boxton Road was 8th. Duke d'Orleans the winner, Life is Better 4th. Another great pick 2nd, Halmac Sabrina 5th, and Democracy 6th. Top 3, 7, 8, 1, 4, 2, 5, 6. Here are the fractions, race 6 at Hanover, quarter 29 seconds. Half in 58. 3/4 1:27 and 3, and the mile time 1:56 and 3/5. 29, half 58, 3/4 1:27 and 3, mile 1:56 and 3.
Duke d'Orleans and Brett McDonald get the job done this afternoon's 6th race. Duke d'Orleans a very, very classy horse, a 10-year-old gelding. It's a mark of 48-4 over Woodbine Mohawk Park, and just achieved its 42nd win here this afternoon, so congratulations to them. Diving into this afternoon's 7th race, as the early money is showing 1-9 on the 2 Steal the Moment. I'm a big fan of this horse as well. I was talking to John Kennedy this week, and he said the horse was a little bit short for last week, or not last week, the last start is a little bit short, and is looking to come right back here. He's got some work done, and looks like he's going to be pacing a little bit better this week. So I definitely get your money behind him. Not a whole lot of value there, going off 1-9 right now, but if you're looking for some value, you can pretty much go anywhere else at this point. But I like the Ross Batten's horse, the one-hole Della's Boy, is currently 19-1. Won its qualifier at Clinton last week in 2:03 and 2. Doesn't show a lot of speed there, but just coming in off a long layoff. So look for Ross to kind of get him in the action. See what he is capable of doing this 4-year-old horse. So good luck with your selections, and Rick Ryder will have the post frame momentarily.
Three minutes to post time, race 7. On parade, 1 Della's Boy, owned by Ross Batten, Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten, trainer and driver. Steal the Moments, the 2, owned and trained by John Kennedy, driver Austin Sorey. 3 is Lunar Launch, owned by Joan Castle, trainer Matt Dupuy, driver Daryl Thiessen. The 4 is Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker training, Tom Smith, your driver. Number 5, Write Him Up, owned and trained and driven by Terry Fritz. Watch Me Baby 6, owned by Alan Kipford, trainer Gary McDonald, driver Ryan Holiday. Seven, Vintageous, owned by Bradley Powell and Jack Powell, Jack the trainer, driver Brett McDonald. And number 8, State of Treasure, owned and trained by Colonel Schneider, your driver Bruce Richardson. It's a field of 8, race 7, just a couple of minutes until post time. There's a look at our selections. 7th race, Garnet Barnsdale, Ontario Racing, going 8-2-3-1. He's gave the edge to number 8, State of Treasure, a 2-year-old State Treasurer colt, making his first lifetime start off to qualifiers. Terry Wilson at Terryastic on Twitter has the 6 on top, 6-3-4-8. He's going with Watch Me Baby. Ryan Holiday getting the drive for Gary McDonald. And myself, I've gone 3-2-8-1. I've put the 3 Lunar Launch on top. Daryl Thiessen picks up the drive on this Matt Dupuy trainee who raced very well here last week out of the 6-hole, finishing second. 20-1 on Lunar Launch. Currently, we'll see if Daryl Thiessen maybe doesn't launch Lunar Launch. 20-1. Don't forget, on your HPIBet.com account, the more you put down, the more you get back. Just a couple of minutes. Hanover Raceway, 7th race. Race 7, scoring is complete. Della's Boy, Ross Batten, then Steal the Moment, Austin Sorey. Lunar Launch, Daryl Thiessen. Full credit, Tom Smith. Write 'em Up, Terry Fritz. Watch Me Baby, Ryan Holiday. Outside, Vintageous, Brett McDonald. Trailer, State of Treasure, Bruce Richardson. Horses and Geldings, non-winners at 3,000 life. The mile for $4,200. Post time, race 7. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. Couple of runners. 8, State of Treasure, made a break. 4, Full Credit, just rough. Steal the Moment leaves out. Lunar Launch alongside, and Della's Boy down along the inside. Now moves through from second. Lunar Launch there third. Right Him Up has come away fourth. Watch Me Baby from fifth. Vintageous away sixth. Full Credit seventh. State of Treasure is back down in eighth. Austin Sorey, Steal the Moment, easily made front. Up front by 2 lengths. Della's Boy got away in the pocket second at 5-1. Right Him Up settled third. Lunar Launch found a seat in fourth as they race by the opening quarter. Then fifth, that's Watch Me Baby. Vintageous sixth, Full Credit seventh, and State of Treasure on the bottom turn. Steal the Moment, stealing the fractions. He's coasting along up front. Della's Boy, your pocket sitter, second. Staying in third, Right 'Em Up. Lunar Launch back to the outside on the move from fourth. That gives cover to Watch Me Baby, second over fifth. Vintageous sixth, Full Credit seventh. State of Treasure, they race on the turn. It's all Steal the Moment up front. Lunar Launch outside second. Della's Boy right there third. Watch Me Baby fourth. From fifth, that's Right 'Em Up. Then Vintageous sixth. They're down the backstretch towards 3/4. Steal the Moment. It's his to lose. Lunar Launch on the outside, chasing second. Then Della's Boy third. Second over Watch Me Baby fourth. They let it out a notch now. Right 'Em Up from fifth. Vintageous Full Credit. State of Treasure far turn. Steal the Moment. Austin Sorey looking handy by a length and a half. Lunar Launch from second. Della's Boy third. Off stride went Lunar Launch. That scatters a couple. They're out and around him, but Steal the Moment is up front by 3. Here comes Della's Boy out of the pocket now. Quick. Steal the Moment. Della's Boy. Oh, that's cozy. Right 'Em Up third. Watch Me Baby fourth. Race 7, Della's Boy. The winner in the photo for Ross Batten. Second, 2, Steal the Moment. Third, 5, Right 'Em Up. 6, Watch Me Baby. Fourth, 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. Here are the fractions. Quarter, 30 and 4. Half in 101 and 4. 3/4, 132. Mile, 201 and 4/5. 30 and 4. 101 and 4. 132, 2, 1 and 4 for 1, Della's Boy. Race 7 winner, One Della's Boy, a 4-year-old horse from What Do You Say? Now owned by Ross Batten of Moncton, Dr. Paul Rutherford of Listowel. Ross Batten, winning trainer and driver. Della's Boy's first lifetime victory, his first start for the new connections. He paces the mile 2:01 and 4/5. Ross Batten, Della's Boy, gets the job done in Hanover 7th. Della's Boy, 13:20, 6:10, 3:40. 2 steal the moment, 2:60, 2:10, 5 write 'em up, 6:20 to show. 1-2 exactor, $33.20. 1-2-5 triactor, a $1 try, $282.70. And a 1-2-5 all on the Super, $499.81. 1-2-5 all. $499.81 superfectas are paying fantastic here at Hanover Raceway. Race 7 order of finish. One Della's Boy, the winner. Steal the Moment, second. Lunar Launch was 8th. Full Credit, 6th. Write 'em Up, 3rd. Watch Me Baby, 4th. Vintageous, 5th. State of Treasure, 7th. 1, 2, 8, 6, 3, 4, 5, 7. Again, the fractions, quarter, 30 and 4. Half in 101 and 4. 3/4 in 132. The mile, 2:01 and 4/5.
Make your afternoon amazing. Just invite Don along, and he'll be sure to include the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s, a laugh, and a contest or two. Afternoons from 2 to 6 with Don on 92.3 The Dock.
Della's boy and Ross Batten get up just in time to take it from Steal the Moment. Steal the Moment couldn't steal the win today, but Ross Batten gets the job done in this afternoon's 7th race. Looking at this 8th race this afternoon, Bravado Sealster with Daryl Thiessen, the bike, coming off a consistent start, moving up in class here. Daryl will look to get into action here. It was fourth at Clinton last week, but kind of faded at the last half of the mile, so definitely look to get a more consistent start. And can't forget about Talladega Sealster is currently 11-1, and like I was mentioning earlier, the seven-hole post position seems to be doing very, very well this afternoon. And Talladega Sealster is coming in off of moving up in class, was coming in off of back-to-back wins when Doug McNair was on the bike. Gets Austin Story this afternoon, so can't go wrong with Austin Story in the bike, but was very, very dominant, a 57-3 victory by 5.5 lengths last week. So keep an eye on Talladega Sealster at the 7-hole with Austin Story. Steve Fitzsimmons will be jumping in the booth to take you through the 9th and 10th race this afternoon, and also Mark McKelvey has submitted his thoughts on the late double as he usually does. So look out for that, and good luck with your selections for this afternoon's 8th race, and we'll see you soon.
Race 8 up next. Scratch of number 8, Who's Your Mama? And the 9, Maddie's Credit, 8 and 9 are out of the upcoming 8th race. 4 minutes to post time. Pacers are now making their way onto the track. Here's the one, Shadow Margot. Owned by Limco Incorporated, Dr. John Tobin and Vic Putty. Vic Putty trains driver Nick Stewart. Mock Lee is the 2. Owned by Lee Collin, trainer Harold Wilson, driver Ryan Holiday. Three, Zealous Sealster. Owned by 8th Line Investments, Brian Dunbar training your driver, Bruce Richardson. Bravado Sealster, the 4, is owned and trained by Christina Soundy, driver Daryl Thiessen. Number 5, Laughing Terror, is owned by Gary McDonald and Kerry Privet. Gary McDonald trains and drives. Number 6, Hallelujah, owned by Kelly Duvall-Akai. Kelly Duvall-Akai, the trainer, driver Natasha Day. And the 7, Talladega Sealster, owned by Gary Bickford. Trainer Pat Shepard, driver is Austin Sorey. 8 and 9 are scratched. Field of 7, race 8, just a few minutes to post time. There's a look at our selections. Garnet Barnsdale going 1, 7, 3, and 2, putting 1, Shadow Margot on top. Terry Wilson going 4, 3, 1, 7. I've gone 4, 1, 2, 7. Both of us selecting Bravado Sealster. It's a pretty evenly matched race, but Bravado Sealster Daryl Thiessen should certainly find this company a little easier than the Preferred from Grand River and London and the non-winners at 3,000 and 3,700 last 3. He's dropping into the non-winners of 1,500 last 3, so pretty good class relief for Bravado Sealster. Currently 5-2 with a couple of minutes to post. Good luck with your race 8 Superfecta selections. 1 minute. Stutters called. Race 8 Pacers. Scoring complete. Rail out. Shadow Margot. Nick Stewart. Then Mock Lee. Ryan Holiday. Zealous Sealster. Bruce Richardson. Bravado Sealster. Daryl Thiessen. Laughing Terror. Gary McDonald. Hallelujah. That day outside Talladega Sealster for Austin Sorey. 8 and 9 are scratched. Field of 7. Race 8. Non-winners of $1,500. Last 3. They go the mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time, race 8. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. Laughing Terror, tardy at the gate. They're off. Zealous Sealster fires out. Shadow Margot along the inside, and Talladega Sealster 3 wide to that first turn. Nick Stewart, Shadow Margot wants the lead. Zealous Sealster will take a seat from second. Talladega Sealster is third. Muckley early from fourth. Then Bravado Sealster is fifth. Hallelujah sixth, and off stride is Laughing Terror. They race by the opening quarter. Nick Stewart, Shadow Margot is up front at 3 to 5. Zealous Sealster looks at it from second. Talladega Sealster continues third. Opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Stepping to the outside is Talladega Sealster first up. Mockley stayed in fourth. Second over, good cover to Bravado Sealster from fifth. Hallelujah is sixth. They race to the half. Shadow Margot, Nick Stewart up front. Talladega Sealster outside second. Zealous Sealster inside third. Bravado Sealster times 3. He's second over fourth. They were by the half in 59 and 1/5. Shadow Margot is in control. Talladega Sealster second, Zealous Sealster third, Bravado Sealster fourth, Mockley's fifth, Hallelujah, Laughing Terror, they're by 3/4. Shadow Margot, Nick Stewart still leads the way, 3 wide, Bravado Sealster, Pocket, Zealous Sealster, far turn, Shadow Margot, Zealous Sealster, 129. Mockley is saved ground third. Bravado Sealster has got no go, 3 wide fourth. Top of the stretch, Shadow Margot, Zealous Sealster, Mockley coming in the outside. Shadow Margot and Mockley. Shadow Margot, the best. Mockley second. Zealous Sealster third. Hallelujah get up fourth. One Shadow Margot, the winner. 2 Mockley second. 3 Zealous Sealster third. 6 Hallelujah fourth. 1, 2, 3, 6. Mile time 1:58 and 2. Race 8 back in front of us. 1 Shadow Margot, the winner. Black 9-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play. Owned by Limco Incorporated, Dr. John Tobin and Vic Putty. Vic Putty, the winning trainer. Nick Stewart in the bike for the victory. Shadow Margot's first in 14. In 2020, the mile in a sharp 1:58.2. Mutual payoffs: 1 Shadow Margot, 3:30, 2:60, 2:10. 2 Mock-Lee, 23.90 and 6:10. 3 Zealous Sealster, 3:30 to show. 1-2 Exactor, $46.30. A $1 1-2-3 Triactor, $65.45. And a Superfecta 1-2-3-6. A 20-cent super, $119.12. Rundown, race 8 at Hanover. Shadow Margot, the winner. Mock-Lee, second. Zealous Sealster, third. Bravado Sealster, fifth. Laughing Terror, seventh. Hallelujah, fourth. Talladega Sealster, sixth. And 8, Who's Your Mama Scratch. Top 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 4, 6, quarter, 29 seconds. Half, 59 and 1. 3 quarters, 129, and the mile, 1:58 and 2.
Start your day the right way with Ted and Diana in the morning. Laughter, information, chances to win, and the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Ted and Diana, weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 92.3 The Dock.
Hey everyone, Steve Fitzsimmons back in the studio with you. We hope you're enjoying your Saturday afternoon watching racing from Hanover Raceway. We're already to the late double here in the ninth, and that's the non-winners of 1,500 in the last three. Lots of classy veterans dropping down in this particular one. The one that kind of strikes my fancy here is number 3, Prairie Mystic, showing 140, 154, 155, 156 speed in its latest, picking up some small shares. This looks like a nice drop down in class for him that should be to his liking, so he's my top choice, number 3, Prairie Mystic. Number 4, Ace 44 Talon, I have her in the number 2 slot. Gutsy first over effort last time at Clinton, was parked for half a mile, gutted her way back to just being second, third, and then back in Hanover about 3 starts ago, a really good looking effort with a similar group in here, second beat just a half a length, so likes the track, certainly is in good form here, and I think this will be a little bit more to Ace 44 Talon's liking to hit the board. Rounding out my top 3, Bronack, romped in Clinton last time out, changes Barnes, was claimed off of that one in a 7-claimer. Pat Bissett is the new trainer, and Bronack looks like he could possibly round out the triactor in this one. And of course, with the late double, it's time to take a look at Mohawk Mark McKelvey's late double for you and his selections.
Hey everybody, Mark McKelvey from Woodbine Entertainment here, and that must mean it's late double time at Hanover Raceway. Race number 9, I'm going to go with number 3, Prairie Mystic. The Paul Davies trainee comes in here from Grand River, where he's been involved in some pretty speedy miles. He's been holding his own, 5th in his last 2 starts, but he wasn't beaten by very many lengths. Got the speed, he'll love this spot, and trainer-driver Paul Davies has been doing very well since relocating to Ontario from out west. Race number 10, I'm going to use the Pat Shepard trainees. The 5, got to get me some of that, and the 7, impressively done. Both come into a spot here where they should thrive. Their biggest competition is the 4, Ocean View Deb, but I think Shepard has these 2 ready to perform very well today, and we'll hope we get the better price of the 2 to the line first. So it's a 3 with 5-7, late double from yours truly. Best of luck with your wagers.
Just a reminder to everyone, next Saturday afternoon, 2 o'clock, Dream of Glory Eliminations. Hanover Raceway excited to host the Dream of Glory Eliminations for 3-year-old trotters next Saturday, July 25th. 2 weeks from today, Saturday, August 1st, of course, Dream of Glory final day. There'll be a great undercard, a preferred pace, an invitational pace, make that to go along with the Dream of Glory final coming up in 2 weeks' time. But next week, the Dream of Glory Eliminations, there'll be a great card of racing. Be sure to tune in and join us, whether it's through hpibet.com, hanoverraceway.com, on our YouTube channel, or through Facebook Live. And of course, if you're an owner racing next Saturday, you can register online yourself and a guest. Be sure to register early, up to the first 100 accepted for the Dream of Glory Eliminations next Saturday. You can also do so the same at Clinton Raceway. Our friends in Clinton racing tomorrow, Sunday afternoon. Race 9. Pacers are parading onto the track. Number 1, Simon Said, owned by Mike Arnold. Vern Cochran, the trainer, driver, Austin Sorey. Number 2 is Buckshot Austin, owned by Tyler Friend, Scott Friend, the trainer, driver, Nick Stewart. Prairie Mystic 3 is owned by Paul Davies, Paul Sanders, Deborah Pinnell, Paul Davies, training and driving. Number 4 is Ace 44 Talent, owned by Suzanne Sloan, trainer Becky Geisel, driver Ryan Alvaday. Silky Cam is the 5, owned by Kelly Lakai, Kelly the trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Six is Tobin's Terror, owned by Corey Johnson and Joseph Steiner. Corey Johnson trains, driver Bruce Richardson. There's a look at 8, Baronic, owned by Gary Stoddart. Pat Bissett trains, Brett McDonald driving. And finally to parade, there's the 7, Real Wicked, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Pat Shepard, driver Jay Harris. Field of 8, race 9, you have a couple of minutes to make your HPI wagering selections. And the 9th race. There's a look at Garnet Barnsdale's selections, 8, 3, 7, and 4. He's gone to 8, Baronic, for Brett McDonald to be a back-to-back winner off the claim. Was claimed for $7,000 last week here at Hanover. It'll be interesting to see. This is a definite step up here to the non-winners at $1,500 last 3 in for the $8,500 claiming tag, but certainly facing some tougher condition horses. Terry Wilson going 4, 3, 1, and 5. Terry's giving the edge to Ace 44 Talent, who is ultra consistent at this level. Backed it up with 3, Prairie Mystic. Myself going 1, 3, 4, and 8. Simon Said with the rail and Austin Sorry currently 3 to 1. He's my selection. Backing that up with 3, Prairie Mystic, and 4, Ace 44 Talon, and 8, Baronic. Good luck with how you see race 9 here at Hanover Raceway. HPIBet.com to make your wagering selections. Here at Hanover Raceway in the 10th race, race 10, there is a claim being entered on 5, gotta get me some of that. Race 10, claim entered 5, gotta get me some of that. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling. Race 9. 1 Simon Said. Austin Sorry currently 2-1. Buckshot Austin, Nick Stewart. Your even money favorite. 3 Prairie Mystic, Paul Davies. 4 is Ace 44 Talon, Ryan Holiday. 5 Silky Cam, Jason Ryan. Tobin's Terror, Bruce Richardson. 7 Real Wicked, Jay Harris. Trailer 8 Baronic, and Brett McDonald. Field of 8, 9th race. Non-winners of 1,500, last 3. They go the mile, purse of $4,000. Post time, race 9. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Ace 44 Talon leaving hard. Simon Said on the inside. Prairie Mystic is in between pacers to that first turn. Simon Said after the lead. Prairie Mystic between them. Ace 44 Talon leaving hard third. Buckshot Austin has come away in fourth. Then fifth, that's Real Wicked. Baronic looks at it from sixth. Seventh is Silky Cam. And Tobin's Terror is the early trailer in eighth. By that opening quarter, Austin Sorry, Simon Said as a hold up front. Ace 44 Talon parked out there from second. Prairie Mystic looks at it in third. Buckshot Austin is fourth. Real Wicked steps to the outside fifth. Opening quarter in 28 3/5. Sixth off the turn, that's Baronic. Then seventh is Silky Cam. And Tobin's Terror is in eighth. Simon Said Austin Sorry takes him by the half. Ace 44 Talon sits outside from second. Broken equipment there on the 5 Silky Cam. Gone to the inside for safety reasons. On the turn, Simon Said is up front. Prairie Mystic second. Ace 44 Talon third. Buckshot Austin is fourth. Real Wicked has a peak 3 wide from fifth. Baronic is sixth. Tobin's Terror, they race towards 3/4. Simon Said off a half in 58 flat. Simon Said by 3/4. Prairie Mystic is going to take out of the 2-hole. Up the inside goes Buckshot Austin from third. Real Wicked is fourth by 3/4. Still Simon Said. Prairie Mystic, 1:28 2, bottom turn. Simon Said, Prairie Mystic, Buckshot Austin looks for room in the inside. Prairie Mystic takes over. Simon Said, Buckshot Austin, and Real Wicked. Prairie Mystic gets up tight for second, third, and fourth between 2, 1, and 7. Prairie Mystic, the winner in race 9. Mile time 1:58 2. Returning back to the Hanover Raceway, winners enclosure. Ninth race, 3, Prairie Mystic, a bay 7-year-old gelded son of Mystery Chase from Twinbee Magical. Owned by Paul Davies of Arthur, Paul Sanders of Surrey, Deborah Pinnell of Calgary, Paul Davies. The winning trainer and driver, Prairie Mystics. First win, 5 starts back this year. The mile, 1:58.2. Three, Prairie Mystic, returning 380, 250, 210 for his backers. 7, Real Wicked, 1380, 680 at 2 Buckshot Austin, 690. 3-7 Exactor, $52.90. A $1 372 Triactor, $350.70. And a 20-cent Super 3721, $173.46. Here's the ninth race rundown. 1, Simon Said, 4th. Buckshot Austin, 3rd. Prairie Mystic, the winner. Ace 44, Talon, 7th. Silky Cam did not finish, pulled up with broken equipment. Tobin's Terror, 5th. Real Wicked, 2nd. Baronic, 6th. Top 4, 3, 1, 7. DNF, 5, 2, 6. Quarter, 28.3. Half in 58. 3 quarters, 1, 28.2. The mile, 1:58 2/5.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPI Bet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
Discover more in Hanover Hen Shop Local, a vibrant downtown with an array of attractions, dining options, and great shopping awaits you. Hanover businesses need our support now more than ever. By shopping local, we celebrate the uniqueness of our community and give back to the small businesses that sponsor our local events and sports teams. This community is already showing their support and have purchased more than $60,000 in gift cards. Join them by visiting inthistogetherhanover.com and purchase your gift cards today.
Hey everyone, and Prayer Mystic delivers in the ninth as your 4-5 favorite solid looking effort for the veteran. Moving on to race 10, the back half of your late daily double. Non-winners of 1,500 in your last three for trotters. Number 4, Ocean View Deb stands out to me. The only horse in the field with multiple wins this year. A bit of a troubled trip in latest. Brett McDonald will look to map out a little bit better journey for Ocean View Deb in this particular race, and I have Ocean View Deb as the top choice. Following up in second, this for me is Gotta Get Me Some of That. A solid looking second place finish at Dresden. 4 efforts in the top 3 out of 12 starts this year. Looks like the logical second choice in here for me. Number 5, Gotta Get Me Some of That. And rounding out my top 3, number 7, Impressively Done. Drops down looking for a win. 7 hole obviously is tough, but Jay Harris, great driver, will look to engineer a good trip for Impressively Done. So look for him to round out the top 3. Good luck with your selections, and thanks for tuning in all afternoon.
Here's the 10th and final on parade. Tender Pizza Trot, 1 CD Max, owned by Dave Williamson and Paul Mahan. Gary Mahan trains, driver Tom Smith. Go Get Bruce, the 2, owned by Jim Wilson, trainer Jacob Murray, driver Ryan Holiday. 3 is Flexi, owned and trained by Mel Giles, driver Bruce Richardson. Ocean View Deb, the 4, is owned by Robert Smallwood. Cyril Harvey, Gary McDonald trains, driver Brett McDonald. Number 5, Gotta Get Me Some of That, is the claimed horse, will parade last. Next we'll go to 6, Riddle Me Miss, owned by Larry Beck and Don Schuldice, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Natasha Day. Impressively Done's the 7, owned by Triple S Equine, Pat Shepard, trainer, driver Jay Harris. Second tier starter, the 8 is Unfinished Business, owned by Englewood Stables, Mel Giles, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. And making his way onto the track, there's the claimed 5, Gotta Get Me Some of That, owned by Triple S Equine, Pat Shepard, the trainer, Austin Sorey will drive. Race 10, 2 minutes. There's a look at the selections. Garnet Barnsdale, 4, 5, 6, and 2. Ocean View Deb, Garnet Barnsdale's selection. Mine as well, only I've backed it up with 8, 5, and 7, so a couple of different follows there. Unfinished Business with Gotta Get Me Some of That and Impressively Done. And Terry Wilson's give the edge to 5, Gotta Get Me Some of That, who has a claim entered, with 4, Ocean View Deb, 7, Impressively Done. Just a couple of minutes to post time for you to wager on HPIBet.com. Good luck with how you see race 10. 1 minute. Starters called, 10th and final. Trotters for the Tender Pizza Trot as they move in behind the gate. Rail out, CD Max, Tom Smith. 2 is Go Get Bruce, Ryan Holiday. Then Flexi, Bruce Richardson. 4, Ocean View Deb, Brett McDonald. 5, Gotta Get Me Some of That, Austin Sorey. 6, Riddle Me Miss, Nat Day. 7, Impressively Done, Jay Harris. Trailer 8, Unfinished Business, Jason Ryan. Field of 8, Trotters, race 10, non-winners of 1,500, last 3. They go the mile, purse of $4,000. It's post time, the 10th and final. Once again, don't forget Dream of Glory eliminations next Saturday afternoon. First race at 2 o'clock. Wherever you joined us from this afternoon, thank you. We hope you enjoyed the show as much as we enjoyed hosting race 10 at the start. They're up and trotting. Flexi leaves out. Along the inside, CD Max. Ocean View Deb outside early from 3rd, then 4th. Onto that turn, Gotta Get Me Some of That. Off stride, went Impressively Done. CD Max now inside 4th. Unfinished Business away in 5th. Off the turn 6th, Go Get Bruce. Riddle Me Miss is 7th. By the opening quarter, Bruce Richardson has put Flexi up front. Ocean View Deb away in the pocket 2nd. Finding a seat 3rd, Gotta Get Me Some of That. CD Max trots in 4th. Unfinished Business is 5th. Go Get Bruce from 6th. Then Riddle Me Miss and Impressively Done. Opening quarter in 30 seconds flat for Flexi and Bruce Richardson. And not content with that tempo, Gotta Get Me Some of That with the claim entered is first up on the outside to push the pace from 2nd. Ocean View Deb 3rd. Unfinished Business continues 4th. CD Max sitting inside, comfortable from 5th. Then Go Get Bruce, Riddle Me Miss, Impressively Done. They were by the half-mile marker. Up front still Flexi and Bruce Richardson. Outside, Gotta Get Me Some of That. Half a rated 101 and 2. From the inside, Ocean View Deb 3rd, CD Max with them 4th, Unfinished Business 5th, Riddle Me Miss is 3 wide, 6th, 5th, 4th, and going on, they're by 3/4. Off stride went Go Get Bruce, bottom turn, Flexi, up out of the pocket, now comes Ocean View Deb, Riddle Me Misses came from a long way, CD Max 4th, 132 in the stretch, and Ocean View Deb takes over, closing up Riddle Me Miss, CD Max, Ocean View Deb, 2 for Brett McDonald, close for 2nd, looked like Riddle Me Miss, CD Max, and Flexi 4th. Mile time 2:02 and 3/5, 2, 2, and 3. Race 10 for Ocean View Deb, the winner. 6 Riddle Me Miss second. 1 CD Max third, 3 Flexi fourth, 4.613. Mile time 2:02 and 3. Race 10 winner back into the winner's circle. 4 Ocean View Deb, a brown 6-year-old mare by Neil from Summerhill Halley. Owned by Robert Smallwood and Cyril Harvey. Trained by Gary McDonald, Brett McDonald with the driving double here this afternoon. Win 3 and 18 in 2020 for Ocean View Deb as she trots the mile 2:02 and 3/5. Race 10 mutual payoffs for Ocean View Deb, $4, $2.40, $2.30. 6 Riddle Me Miss, $6.80. 6.30, 1 CD Max, $4.20. 4-6 Exactor, $36.50. A $1 Triactor 461, $147.90. $1 Superfecta 4613, $562.05, $562.05 the Superfecta, and the late double 3 and 4, $8 even. Race 10 order finish, 1 CD Max third. Go Get Bruce 7th, Flexi was 4th. Ocean View Deb the winner, 5 Gotta Get Me Some of That 5th. Riddle Me Miss 2nd, Impressively Done 8th, and Unfinished Business 6th. Top 3, 7, 4, 1, 5, 2, 8, 6, quarter, 30 seconds. Half in 101 and 2. 3/4, 132. The mile, 202 and 3/5. From race 10 here at Hanover, there was a claim on 5, Gotta Get Me Some of That, for the claiming price of $8,500 by new owner trainer Janice Hubbard. With the 10th race, that concludes today's card of racing action here at Hanover Raceway. Be sure to tune in next week or register as one of the first 100 owners and guests to join us here on track. The Dream of Glory eliminations are up next week. First race at 2 o'clock. Once again, thanks for joining us and have a great weekend.